Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Today we have a Rocket League tournament starting off right now. We have Marist versus Brockport. We have a great day of Rocket League ahead of us right now as we have X getting it into the offensive zone there for Orange right now. Get Baldson getting it in the offensive end right here. However, his team is able to help stop, clear it out here. We have Weiss clearing it out right there for Blue. As Orange is able to keep it out of their zone, pressing forward right now, putting a little bit of pressure on Blue as they might get a goal here, but no, it is right off the post. Right there, X putting on the pressure, keeping the aggressive tempo right now, but it's saved by Aiden the LAN Pro. Very aggressive start right now for Orange. And here it is, and they miss again off the side right there. The post is not in their favor today, ladies and gentlemen. Now, Orange having to deal with it a little bit here on their side after the multiple shots on goal that they had right there. And they're able to clear it out of their territory and keep it going. Aiden right there clearing it out, but nothing right there as X makes a great push right there, and it's saved again. They keep missing off the post. Get Baldson there with a save to clear it out of their zone. And there we go. Blue getting a shot towards the goal there, not necessarily one on goal. Blue having to fight back right now a lot. Orange with a great demo there by X. Pushing it forward now is Blue, but unable to do anything with it so far because Orange just keeping the great pressure on right now. X with another shot on goal, saved by Aiden right there. Maybe Blue is going to get something going. Nope, because Get Baldson gets a demo. They're really fighting off their back foot here. However, they are getting very lucky with the stops that they are getting, that being the Blue team. X coming in hot. Is he going to get it this time? Shane finishes it off right there for Orange. As we have the first goal of the game about halfway through, despite all the shots on goal we have seen so far. Kickoff coming in 2 seconds. As X gets the great kick right there off the start, helping Orange keep the pressure on right now as they almost score another goal, but Get Baldson doing what he's done great so far. Him and Aiden been doing a great job saving shots, but right here they did it again. Aiden and Get Baldson doing a great job protecting the goal, but they need to make some offense happen here as Shane finished off the last goal right there for the Orange team. as he's putting on more pressure right here, but Gitbald Sun, once again, playing that amazing defense we've seen so far in this game. Shane keeping on the pressure again for the orange team, and Nonya Tones finishes it off right there for the orange team as they take the 2-0 lead. The great defense by Gitbald Sun and Aiden so far has really not mattered because they haven't been able to turn that defense into offense, which is a huge aspect of this Rocket League game. As the orange team just keeps putting the pressure on. You feel like we haven't seen it so far in the orange territory as a goal almost goes in again for orange. And they almost did it again, but Weiss has an answer right there. Aiden right there, again, clearing it out, which is what he's done great so far. However, Orange still has that 2-0 lead, which is a big issue with only 1 minute to go. And they almost scored a third goal right there, but the post has not been in the favor so far of the Orange team. Seems as though the orange team is setting something up here with a great aerial play there from Shane, but it turned into nothing. However, it doesn't really matter because they have done a great job, as we're going to about to see Nunya score right there, and it's a 3-0 game, and it's looking like it is quite over right here in this game for the blue team. 3-0, 42 seconds left, not that much time. As we've seen so far, orange is putting on the pressure, and blue not able to do anything with it, so they might need a miracle here to make anything happen. And there is another one right there from Nunya, putting the final nail in the coffin for orange here. And that is a great performance so far from this team in this tournament. Coming out, really setting the tone here in the first game. Scoring 4 goals, which in competitive Rocket League is quite high, I must say, from my past experience. As they just keep the pressure on the entire time. I feel like we haven't seen it on the orange side until right now, which it is cleared out, and these last 10 seconds are counting down, and we will see the end of this team today. As the ball hits the ground right here in Rocket League, the game's not over until it touches the ground, but here it is, and that'll be game 1. Which okay, which team is which, by the way? Okay, sounds good. And that was an amazing first game there from Orange, which is Marist. As we're getting ready for the next game here. Here we go, game 2 of 5 coming out after Marist, the orange team, coming out hot with a 4-0 win against Brockport. Brockport seeming not being able to get anything happening there in the first game. And once again, we are seeing Nunya, after the 2 goals scored in the first game, come in here and score 1 just to start. We've seen Marist putting the pressure on Brockport, and Brockport not being able to take it out of their zone. And maybe we'll even see a higher scoring game here for Marist, or maybe Brockport will want revenge here. As we see the ball kind of enter the territory there. Brockport looking a little bit different in this play right here. However, it is going to not work at all as we see an interesting pinch there that didn't turn into anything here from Marist. Aiden, great defender last game despite the 4 goals. Trying to make something happen there, however, doesn't turn into anything as we do have a shot almost on goal right there for Brockport. And there it is! Gitbald's son, one of the goalies of last game, getting them on the board for the first time in this series. And that is something we did not see out of Brockport in the first game, ladies and gentlemen. Now, maybe we're looking at a different team, but we will find out soon as Orange Marist keeps the pressure going right now for them as they had early in this game and last game before. X trying to make something happen, however, it is just getting tossed around a little bit right there in the corner. The ball centered, but no one there to get it right there for Marist. And there's a shot on goal, but it's not going to happen because Gitbald's son doing what he does best, saving shots. And he couldn't do it that time as X sneaked one through right there. What a great shot right there. Good setup by Nunya. X right there to finish that shot off, as that might have been blocked if he wasn't there. And here we go, X with an aerial play right here. Is he going to make this one get through? No, because Vito Weiss is right there. But Nunya picking it up from the assist from X. And we are seeing what we saw last game, a strong offensive performance from this Marist team. (3-1) now. We did see Brockport score, but doesn't seem that it's going to matter right now unless they make something happen soon, because as we saw last time, they really had trouble getting into the other side. And there is what seems to be another goal from Nunya. Nunya is the elite striker on this team, what it seems so far. Scoring a few in this one and a couple in the last one. No one's stopping Nunya today, ladies and gentlemen. Nunya again with a great shot, however, that one is going to get blocked by Gitbald's son, who has the only goal for the Brockport team so far, and what seems to be almost all of the saves as well. Maybe they can make something happen here, but no, because it gets cleared by Nunya, with X possibly setting something up for Nunya again, but that's actually Shane right there who finishes that one up. What a great setup. What a great setup right there by X. Perfect shot. Almost seemed to be a fake right there because Nunya was right there, but Shane came through to finish that one off. And the score is 5-1 right now for Marist. Looking absolutely dominant so far. But Gitbald's son gets a good touch right there. Can anybody finish this up for him? No, because X with the clutch demo right there on Aiden. Unable to make a play happen right here for this Brockport team. X coming in with another demo. A long shot right there gets cleared out by Marist. We are finally seeing the ball a little bit on the orange side, however, it is cleared out quite easily. Maybe something big could happen in this last 2 minutes and 8 or so seconds, as we're seeing the ball uncharacteristically on the orange side. Aiden helping to keep the pressure on, however, it is just not turning into anything right now. But there it is! A shot on goal, but it's blocked off the post. But Gitbald's son scoring another goal for this team. Is he going to have to do it all? We will find out right now. There's 1 minute, 52 seconds left on the clock. Maybe something can happen here for this Brockport team, but it's looking slightly out of reach. The score is 5-2 with just a little bit less than 2 minutes to go. We didn't see them do anything for most of the game, so maybe we're going to look at a different game plan here. As another shot on goal by Gitbald's son. Great aerial play right there, but turned into nothing. As we were seeing it back on the blue side, however, Gitbald's son trying to clear it out. And it seems like they might have a fast break right here for Aiden. And is Aiden going to get it? No. Shane is there with the epic save. Almost again, making it difficult. When there's a player down on the field, it is quite difficult to make an offensive play happen, which is why X getting all these demos is quite big, as Gitbald's son gets his revenge right there. Shane is shot off the post. The post is blocking all of the Marist shots, which is quite interesting. Udaweiss gets another goal right there for the Brockport team. 55 seconds to go, 5-3. Is it too little too late? Who knows, as they got a couple of goals within a minute time of each other. Does Brockport have enough time to keep this game alive, keep the series alive? We will find out right now, as they are trying to keep that pressure on. The ball on the orange side, something we aren't used to really so far in the series until now. As Shane is there to save that one. Nunya with the demo instead of X to try and keep Brockport from scoring here. Orange putting a little bit of pressure on here in the final seconds of this game. Pressure on, making it difficult for anything to happen. And oh wow, that one almost slipped for a goal. Gitbald's son uncharacteristically missing an easy touch there for a save as the clock goes down, and it looks like Brockport is going to go down again to this Marist team as Nunya doing what they do best, put the nail in the coffin, say, guess what? You have no shot here anymore, as the ball is going to go down. Once the ball touches the ground here, this game should be over. And it is. Taking the game. So far. There from Brockport. Of 5 in this series as Marist seemingly dominating so far. However, we did see signs of life in the last game thanks to Gitbald's son and Udaweiss, who also scored 1 goal in that game. But Gitbald's son seems to be the one trying to pull his team back into this, doing a lot of great saves, as Udaweiss does one right there. And he got a couple of goals last game as well. However, there we go, something we've seen this entire series. Nunya coming through with another goal in this series after scoring a bunch last game and 2 in the first game. I thought it might have been around 4 in the last game. Almost about 6 or so in this series, showing Brockport they have something to worry about here. No one went for the kickoff there for Brockport. Pressure on in this series. They'd like to get the early goal, and they've done that a couple of times so far successfully. However, we are seeing an early offensive play from Brockport. However, that did not turn into anything of any significance, as X is coming in, maybe trying to set up a shot, which he did a couple of times very well in game 2. The LAN Pro coming in hot right now, but it's off the post. I mean, as we are stuck in Rule 1 right here, which is one of the big rules here in a Rocket League game. If you're bumped into another player and you're stuck, you're not supposed to exit that position, and that worked in favor right there for the Marist team, as X was able to hold off the defender there for an easy goal. Orange side after a good kickoff touch right there for Brockport, however. Oh, maybe not. And it looks like they are actually going to clear it. X trying to set up something which he's done great so far, and they do it again. As Nunya there for the finish, a 3-0 lead to start. Marist wants there to be no question as to what went down in this series. They want the 3-0 sweep right now. A good touch right there off the kickoff. And this goal was almost wide open right there. Nunya right there in the middle, maybe setting something up, but no, Aiden says not today. Maybe. Nope. Shane right there with the save. Udoweiss with another goal almost right there. However, Marist playing great right now. Side right now, which is something we saw a few times in the last game, which led it to a few goals. However, it was nowhere close to being enough for this Brockport team to win. Maybe they can make something happen here, but no, says Nunya. Nunya demoed right there, so that means Orange probably not able to make a big play coming out. Set up some sort of play, but no. Not today. As Brockport coming in, but once again we see Marist just letting them not get anything started. Aiden right there with a save, but guess what? 3 goals already got through, so how much does that one really matter right now? You need to play some offense now as Aiden is doing that, and it's going to get in right there, just sneaking right by. Aiden getting his first goal of the series, and maybe with 2 minutes and 7 seconds left, Brockport can make something huge happen. Maybe even make a comeback, who knows, but right now they need to focus on the game at hand. Down 3-1 with 2 minutes and 7 seconds to go as the kickoff is about to start off right now. And we see Marist right there with a good touch off that, but nothing of it because nobody followed that up. Actually, Shane did with a shot on goal, but Aiden coming in clutch this game from X, but Udoweiss there to stop that one. To be an open goal. Nunya cleaning that up, making it 4-1 with 1 minute 39 seconds to go. Maybe a little bit too early to call that one the nail in the coffin, but that is something Nunya's done so far. Just wants to leave no doubt in this series as to who the dominant team was and who the most dominant player on the field right now is. An aerial shot right there, right into the corner. Maybe could help. Brockport set something up, but no, nothing of it. And Nunya with another shot on goal, and that is an amazing shot right there, sneaking right on through. And maybe that one right there will be the signature nail in the coffin from Nunya, leaving no doubt in this series. There, maybe they just want to play defense for the last minute, 20 seconds or so of this game, which might not be the worst idea because it's kind of difficult to come back from a deficit like this as Nunya doing it on both ends. All the goals and save right there to prevent Brockport from getting anything to happen so far. And no one in goal right there, but it's cleared out. A rough transition so far this game for Brockport, and this is a game of transitioning. You got to communicate with your team who's where, and look, a perfect example right now as Shane clears up a fast break goal because nobody's back. What is happening right now for Brockport? I'll tell you, they're going into the loser's bracket is what's happening, ladies and gentlemen, because that is it right there. It should be it, but you never know in Rocket League. The game doesn't end until the ball touches the ground in the last second, so we will see if they can make a miracle happen or not. That goal was almost in right there off the kickoff, which is something that is, I wouldn't say rare, but you don't see it much in a competitive Rocket League like this, as Udoweiss coming in hot right there to score another goal, but is it too little, too late? We must find out soon after we watch this replay and get into the next kickoff. Good shot right there, however, from Udoweiss. again, as we see Brockport getting the good kick. However, a great clear right there by Nunya with an aerial play, but nothing of it.
Team, and we see another goal right here for this Brockport team as they cut it down a little bit, but there's only 28 seconds. But they are making something happen with the little time they have so far, scoring 2 in the short amount of time. As Nunya fakes a hit right there on the kickoff. X with his signature demo. And the clock is counting down, and it seems like we're gonna run out of time right here as Kane scoring another goal and saying that little 2-0 run you had right there for the past few seconds was cute and all, but let me just end this off right here and leave no doubt as to what happened right here in this series. Scoring 7-3 with 8 seconds to go, and now we're just waiting for the ball to touch the ground here as Marist taking this first series 3-0 against Brockport. Once the ball touches the ground, are they going to get a buzzer beater goal? Very great series for Marist, not quite for Brockport. Taking the 3-0 sweep in dominant fashion, no game was in doubt for them, as Marist seemingly about to play Sacred Heart University, my home, my school, in the next round. The 2 and 3 seed, Marist scoring heavily right here in this first round. Marist very strong so far. Looking forward to seeing what they can do against the Sacred Heart University team in the next round. And now we're going to go to ads to set up for the next game, ladies and gentlemen. Looking forward to seeing what happens here in the next round. Sounds good. And here we go with the next round of games right here. We have Siena College in blue coming out to an early start right here, and we have West Point in orange right now here as 6. Scores early right here for Siena College, which is something we did see a little bit in the Marist Brockport series and goal, which is a very interesting thing to see, as maybe that's a team's first round, maybe it's not. Rocket League is a very interesting game. This teams can play a certain kind of way, balanced play style with a little bit of defense mixed with offense. Full aggro, we saw all the time from that Marist team in the first game that we watched here on the screen. You can see team defensive, tries to turn a defense into a quick offense. But right now, it's at very progressive. First goal early on, and it's stuck. Jack right there, shot in the goal. The 6 right here trying to follow it up, but actually, here we go. Point coming in hot. Number 1 seed we're actually going to buy in the first round. So maybe we'll find out later on in this game why we have high there. We'll have a set right here. Now we're seeing a little bit more on Siena side. 6 possibly filling it out, but no. Let's go ahead and answer to that. Right here, maybe a good setup, but no, good grind grab right here. Center. Okay. Interesting to see a goalie kind of roll with that didn't see watching the first game, definitely not from Brockport, and there's a great move right there. What did it right there? 3 minutes to go now. And trying to make something happen here. We're trying to test the waters. Styles. And Jack, then I'll right back. Stops the tire. Down for it. As we see it on the Siena side, Siena playing on off their back foot now, scoring that first early goal. And there it is, another goal from Siena, as nobody was back right there. I said Coco might have been a little bit of a goalie roll. Going back, going to answer that goal. It's 2-0, 2 minutes remaining in this game. Siena coming out hot, being the underdogs in this series. Maybe setting up something else here, however, nothing up again. Playing a lot on the inside. Get here, drops to the right, bringing it back to the fire. Less than a minute 30 left to go. Here, no, but no one's back right now for Siena. 6. Good time. Darth. Yes. Siena. Another goal. Here's something out from West. Nothing happens right there. Good try, Jack. Great shot. 27 seconds to go. American a couple games left. in this series. It's best of 5. Let's see. They're able to potentially come back, maybe even win this one. It's not impossible. Sienna. One out hot 3 points. And bad rotations at some points right here for this West Point team. As there it is, West Point able to score a goal. Santa throwing that one on in right there. He just drove nice and smooth, easy, fundamental rocket league goal. As the score goes down a little bit, 3-1, but so did the clock. Only 15 seconds left. Giving it enough time to make something happen here, but it definitely will give your team a boost if you score a goal. When you find out, hey, like, we could do this. Defense is impenetrable. You could score a goal. That definitely will help you going into the next game, coming ahead in the series. As once this ball touches the ground right here, it should be a Sienna Game 1 win. And there it is. Sienna College taking Game 1 against the 1 seed West Point. We'll see if they can come back and take Game 2. As we're getting ready for the next game here, Sienna College wins 3-1. West Point able to score a late goal. However, that wasn't enough to stop them. 6 and Good Rhyme Jack. 9 shots from Good Rhyme Jack. Huge number. Rocket League. About 12 or 11 as a team there. We will see if West Point is able to kind of calm down that storm that's coming at them to get a college. As we get the kickoff here. 6 keeping the pressure on. Again, trying to get that early goal again, it seems like, but no one is back to play defense as Good Grind Jack. That demo is back now. Maybe they could get over here, but they can't. Orange side quite a bit this game. It's going a little bit back and forth. Coco is back to try and clear this one out. Keep them out of harm's way here. As the ball goes into that side. Santa the one to score the goal in the last game for West Point towards the end of the game. Just an easy fundamental rocket lead. Here we go. We're seeing a strong push here from this West Point team. Is something going to happen here for them? It does not quite look like it at the moment, as Sienna coming hot right now, and 6 goals right now for Sienna. Sienna is looking great. What a way to play a little bit of defense there. Catch them overcommitting a little bit and able to score the first goal of this second game. Quite an early goal, but not as early as the last one. Still 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go. As Jobster coming in, maybe a little bit of aerial play, but no. Does not do anything with that ball there. However, Sienna playing on that open side as they do best, and that's a great shot right there from Good Ryan Jack. What a small little touch right there to get through. What is that, 2 defenders almost? Boom. Perfect placement, great shot. Way to go up 2-0. A goal. This was about 10 or so seconds, maybe a little bit 20 more so seconds apart right there. So Sienna maybe finding the holes in the defense on this West Point team. West Point so far seeming to have no answer for this strong onslaught of offense that they're going against right here. As Coco, she's an open goal, but nothing happens there as 6 with the amazing cup. We see the ball back on the orange side, something that we've seen all game. I feel like we haven't seen the ball anywhere else for the most part. Nessie, here we go. Now we're seeing a little bit on the blue side. There's still more than enough time in Rocket League standards to come back from this 2-0 deficit. However, they need to make something happen. Don't want to have 6 is back. Give the Siena College team something to worry about here. At 6, a good shot at pass. Get it right there. He's running back and forth right now. And there's a great shot right there from Hudson. Better. See right there. 6. That's 6. Can knock it back down to stop the goal right there. From Coco. Back to this game. Trying to get a nice point back in this game. Now only down by 1 goal. 2 minutes. More than enough time. Back here. As we get the kickoff. Pretty even kickoff right there. Nobody really won that one. Now, we're seeing it on the blue side quite a bit. Coco. Nothing of that, but guess what? Good guy and Jack still couldn't figure it out, so the ball is still in harm's way. As now we see Siena coming in, maybe with a shot attack here, but nothing comes of that one. Good guy and Jack was shot on goal, but it did not go into the goal. Jobster. Nothing happened there. Great clear from West Point. Now we're seeing it kind of been on the West Point side a little bit. Something we saw early in the game. However, they're able to clear it out now. Coco coming in hot. West Point doing a good job kind of switching the pace of this game, putting it more on Siena to play defense, which got them 1 goal. They're going to need another one here in this last minute for Rocket League play. But Siena doing a pretty decent job so far of stopping this West Point team from scoring anything. 40 seconds to go. Now on West Point's side, they're going to need to clear it out and make something happen. Almost over the defender right there on the Siena College side. But done Jack, trying to make something happen, trying to end this game right now. Oh, saved right there. Santa with the demo right here. Maybe set up a shot right here, down a player on the Siena College side, but no. Right here. Let's go. The ball. The game is not catching the ball from the ground. 4 seconds to go. Are they going to make something happen here? The ball is still in the air. The game will not end. It touches the ground, and it does. Siena College going up 2-0 against West Point, the #1 seed in this tournament. And that was a close one right there. However, once again, we are seeing 11 shots on goal. Plus, for this Siena team, keeping the pressure on, and West Point seeming to have 0 answer against this team. Offensively, defensively, so far. However, did show signs of life from the goal by Coco. Santa scoring 1 in game 1. They are able to score, it's just a matter of them doing it in large amounts. Or they can keep it in small amounts, but they're going to need to play a little bit more defense here against this very... Here we go, we are off. Let's go make some adjustments. They do not want to get swept here. Being the #1 seed, that would be a huge upset as their net cleared out, but no, what they do. All on that side. It's right there. That 6 back here. The ball not on the blue side right now. Let's not having an easy time at all. They're just playing that midfield so well. Not putting that ball across the line and almost just a shot right there and back. And there it is. We're going to get it. Wow, that seemed to be an own goal there from Siena. Watch this replay right here. It's Foster. That one the wrong way. Siena just flipped that one in. right there. Very good experience right there for the Sienna team. Going down 1-0. First time in this series. Let's see if they're able to keep that pressure on. That is, as it seems, it's what they are doing, coming out hot after that. Great pressure right now. I'm just going to call Kiev whatever it's trying to keep it. And wow. And almost another goal right there from the West Point team. Maybe they're feeling themselves right now after scoring maybe for the second. Opening that first goal, that first home goal. Okay. Definitely having that 1-0, 2-0 lead after that hot five mess. Let's look at this one right here. Nice tap off the ball. Now, this point up 2-0. Sienna fighting back, something they haven't been used to so far in this series. This Jobster trying to redeem himself, but nothing happens there. 2 minutes go. As I mentioned before, more than enough time in a Rocket League service to make a comeback here. That's a great shot right there, and even a better save from Coco. Now, we're seeing this ball on the blue side. Playing with, now West Point, playing with a little bit of confidence, being like, look, we're up 2-0. Let's see if we can expand this lead a little bit more, but maybe they won't, but they would get a stop right there. Good escape right here from West Point team. Now, let's see if Sienna trying to make something happen. Getting pulled on the board here for that. After, going down 2-0 in this game, after having really good start so far. And this West Point defense is not stopping anybody, but it's not stopping. Great shot right there, coming in from the top. A great job so far this game, playing on both ends of the field. And now let's see, 1 minute 58 seconds to go. More than enough time in that league. 2 still. Oh, let's see what's here. Coming in hot, putting the pressure on. As they are still down 2-1. Upstairs, trying to play right here, and it's going to get through. No, because Santa has an answer for him, but 6 coming in and doing what he does best. 6 said, I am not going down right now in this tournament. I want this 3-0 sweep. So if we're going to take that 2-0 lead, we're going to get it right back, and we're going to beat you however way we can. 1 minute 34 seconds to go. Maybe we might see an overtime game here, but still 1 minute 30 seconds is more than enough time for one of these teams to score a goal. And oh wow. Almost a mistake right there, and Dark Nessie there to stop that shot from going in. As Good Brian Jack trying to make an aerial play, and he does. Wow, great aerial tricks right there from Good Brian Jack. I feel like that's the most technical goal we've seen so far in this tournament. Great aerial play, great control there in the air as Sienna coming back from a 2-0 deficit, taking 3-2 lead with only a minute and 17 seconds to go and counting. West Point is going to need to try and get another goal right here. 1 minute, still have time to make something happen unless Good Grind Jack is going to do something crazy again, but he doesn't. Dobster there to try and clear this ball out of the Sienna territory. They are in the danger zone right now. West Point coming in hot. They do not go down in the games. They want to go down. Sienna clearly not an easy state to go against. The team has there goes 6. Here's Gobster trying to clear this ball out. Oh, still in the danger zone. From there, going to be a clearance. No! Wow, they just missed right there off the side of the goal. It's super unfortunate right there for West Point. We had perfect opportunity there. Now, Sienna trying to turn that into offense 6. Having another shot on goal. 6 seconds to go. Can you make the buzzer-beater goal happen here? It's on their side. They need to clear it out, but guess what? They're not getting a buzzer-beater goal. 6 is getting a buzzer-beater goal. To try and put the nail in the coffin here. Good Sienna team. 4 seconds. Game does not end until the ball touches the ground here. We're about to see the last 4 seconds of this game. Can Sienna come out with the sweep against the number 1 seed West Point? And it looks like that is what's going to happen as the ball hits the ground and Sienna takes this series, ladies and gentlemen. That is a huge upset in this tournament. Wow, that is very big right there. Sienna, the 5th seed, taking down the number 1 West Point seed who had the bye in the first round in a very strong way, coming back from that 2-0 deficit. What a way to take Game 3 and to defeat the number 1 seed West Point there. That is very, very interesting, ladies and gentlemen. I am very impressed with the way that they were able to, they're the underdog, but they said, doesn't matter here. We're going to come in and we are going to take away West Point and put them in the loser's bracket in this tournament. Sienna moving on, and we're going to see them play the winner of Shoe versus Marist back after these ads. Stay tuned. And we are back again with another series here in this Rocket League tournament. We have West Point, who's just coming off of a defeat against Siena College. It was the number one seed with the bye in the first round. This is St. Rose. We haven't seen so far today. We haven't seen much from West Point either. No offense to them, but maybe they will give us something to worry about here. Bracket will be able to redeem themselves in this tournament later on. We saw him in game one. We saw him in the series earlier to goal game one for this West Point team. And there it is, Darth Nessie. I saw him last goal. Maybe West Point trying to make a statement here in this losers bracket. We didn't see many goals from them in the last series they were in, but here we go. They're coming out hot in the first minutes of the game, scoring a goal as Santa. The St. Rose Rocket trying to make a play here for them, and they're going to have it happen. Here we go. A 1-1 game. It's Trinity finishes off the play right there from Neo. Great center right there. Both of his teammates were ready for that one. And still, only the first minute of the game, we are having a lot of action here as a great kickoff there. And there's a great shot on goal right there. Trinity following it up. Is he going to answer? He will not. Or will we see? Still, West Point kind of just fighting off of their back foot against these teams. They don't seem to have the best offense, but it could be completely wrong. Maybe they're just trying to set something up, and we did not see that in the first series from them as the St. Rose team keeping the pressure on. Niobaka trying to make a pass through all these receivers and what's more for any of his teammates to work with. Now it's on the St. Rose side. They're going to be able to get it out of the danger zone. However, the pressure is still coming in from this West Point team. And there it is, another shot on goal from Santa, but Santa would shoot it right off top of the goal. Xternity trying to center it there, but nothing of it. As we see the St. Rose team coming in hot right here. Coco playing that in-goal role that we brought up a little bit earlier in this game. As Darth Nessie now taking on that role and trying to get out of the danger zone. However, it's still not out yet until, B-sides. Having a little bit of an answer there. Try and keep his team on the attacking end of the things here. Still on left teams. This time, Xtrinity trying to set something up, but nothing has happened. We saw a hot start on both teams the first minute, but now we're about 2.5 minutes gone. Nothing has happened ever since that first minute. That ball almost got over Coco right there. But huge from St. Rose. A little bit less than a minute 30 to go. A team needs to make something happen here to make the other team scramble. To try and come from a deficit with only around a minute left to go. That would be huge for a team to score right. And it looks like this St. Rose team is the one trying to keep the pressure on. And it looks like they had a bit of an opening there, but nobody was there to really follow it up with a good touch. Looks like West Point trying to make a little bit of pressure on the offensive end, but nothing of it yet. There's another shot on goal. 30 seconds or so to go here in this first game of the series. A very close one. One that we might reach overtime or not, because Santa is right there to make me eat my words. Santa coming in hot. Finishing it off. We saw him have a couple of easy fundamental Rocket League goals now in this series. After we saw the one in the earlier series, we just kind of rolled it in, and he had a perfect setup right there from his teammate. Finish that one off and make the St. Rose team scramble here. Trying to get one through in the last 14, 13, 12 seconds of this first game of the series, as there's a fast break goal. Let me tell you, it is a great way to come clutch in the last minute of this game from the West Point team. Maybe trying to come out here and prove why they were the #1 seed going in. Maybe they need a little bit of a warm-up series. We'll see as this series goes on, as they are able to take game one as the ball touches the ground. Good performance right there for West Point, able to hold strong. The game was tied 1-1 after 2 goals were scored, one from each team in the first minute of the game. And we saw them hold on tough until the end, when we had West Point come through a 2 at the end of the game. Definitely a huge performance there from West Point. A very big confidence booster for them as well, after being on many of the games in the last games playing as a Trinity. A shot right there, but level. Maybe we'll see a different approach here from each team, giving up a goal apiece early. You know, definitely something for St. Rose to think about. They don't want to show all their cards early. Now hold on. Take the game to OT in the last game. But this is a best-of-5 series. As we're seeing a little bit of a duel right now on the defense between Messi. We're going to stop right there, and there it is. Not seeing a goal in the first minute this time. We can see it soon. Steelbaka, almost a good setup right there. Nothing came of it. Coco got a straight shot to the goal right there. Off. Not the best touch right there. Could have had a hot shot right in the middle. Not that time. Eastside's almost sneaks one through, but does not happen that time. Unlucky. St. Rose. Coco has a wide open goal when he finishes it off. Trinity trying to do his best right there, and there is a goal from West Point. Coco went out the goal for a little bit to score. End. Big shot right there, taking an early pitch lead for the West Point team. As we see, St. Rose with a kickoff right there, but it goes right back onto their side. With the West Point trying to come in hot, big advantage, but not just goal. Goes right in for St. Rose. They just go back and forth in these games. A goal apiece again. Maybe we'll see St. Rose come in clutch late in the game, but right now we are seeing a very evenly matched game in Game 2. We saw very early in Game 1, and for the most of Game 1 until the very end. If we see St. Rose trying to play a little bit aggressive on the blue side. And they're almost to make a little bit of a setup right there, but West Point able to break that up As West Point's now trying to set something up for themselves. Santa play right there, but clear. Still not out of the danger zone though. And there it is, out of the danger zone. Xfinity putting it on the other side. Is he going to get it at center here? He does, but it just doesn't. There's another good setup. There, door. Xfinity trying to get it out of the danger zone. Misses the ball right. Very often in this level of Rocket League, everybody's got to make mistakes. 1 minute 40 seconds to go in the game right now. Very evenly matched. As we can see, two teams right now go down, not go down, but make it to 1 minute and 30 seconds without being tired, having a goal apiece, knowing they're able to score on each other, but nothing really happening. But maybe one of the teams will try and get the goal here, take the advantage, and make the other team scramble here in the last minute of this game. It's back and forth, a lot of play in the middle of the field right now. As Neobaka getting a big shot right there, but that's Messi there to clear that one up. The clock is ticking today, ladies and gentlemen. "30 seconds remaining, and nothing is happening so far. B-sides. Here's a really good shot right there, but a great clearance. It was West Point's team, but no one is there to answer. And nobody's back in goal. Oh, never mind. Sanka is there. Proves me wrong once again. "10 seconds to go. The game is not over until the ball touches the ground. Somebody makes something happen. It doesn't really goal. It's on the West Point side with St. Rose coming for an answer. No. And now we are in the first overtime game of this series that we've seen so far. And, I was expecting one in this series for sure. After seeing how the two teams played in the last game. And now in overtime, one goal wins it. This is a sudden death kind of thing here. Whoever scores first wins, similar to football. First touchdown wins the game. We are seeing kind of a duel here. Both teams good. Shot almost right there. And wow, there it is. That's Messi. Taking one through right there for West Point to take game 2. West Point saying, hey, we belong in the main bracket right now. We weren't meant to lose that last series to Siena, and we're going to prove to you why that is the case. Great performance so far from West Point, but still, St. Rose proving that they can hang with this team, keeping it very, very close throughout most of the game. However, even taking it to overtime, however, West Point has that special thing about them where they can just hold on and in these clutch situations come through. They have the clutch shoot. That's the word. That's the series I was thinking of. Now we are going into the third game. Now St. Rose is able to capitalize here. St. Rose is unable to come back and out of this tournament entirely. So far, we are seeing a great duel between these two teams, despite it being down, despite St. Rose being down 2-0. Messi trying to get a shot on goal there. Clearing it out, maybe trying to reset for a play that the Preds will make here. And there's a shot on goal right there. So that was perfect. Trinity trying to help keep the pressure on right here. Double demolition right here. He's stopping that push. Now West Point trying to make the push into their zone, and Santa is there to score that goal. And wow, that was a big goal right there. Taking the lead in the game and could potentially end this team's journey so far in this tournament. Up 2-0, but guess what? In this series so far, we have seen the team that's down able to come back and score the goal to tie it up, and even at one point have taken it to overtime, but it takes it to the deep end of this game. As we're seeing here, wow, almost a goal right there, but great way to clear that up this West Point team. Wow, that is very, very good defense for West Point. Almost turning it into offense here. Not just right on the crossbar. And there's a good clearance again for West Point. No one's back, but good for them that there's no one on goal. Very lucky right there. Usually you don't want to have miscommunications like that. A few times in this tournament so far, no one being fast break goal. That is just a lack of communication. However, lucky that time as they almost great touch. This ball is just and there it almost is. Wow! For St. Rose having ball right next to the goal and just getting through. This is very interesting to see right now. It seems like this West Point team their wall cannot be broken down. We are looking at a very low-scoring game. Every one goal can be enough sometimes. There's still a minute left to go, and for one goal, that's still a good amount of time. However, now we're seeing this rest of the team keep it on the other side, which is a very good deal. 50 seconds left to go. You're up 1-0, and you're playing the ball on their side. Still need to play a little bit of defense. As this one's going back into their end. 30 seconds remaining. Are they going to score right here? They do. Marist trying to put the end to this game. 30 seconds to go. West Point up 2-0, and are we finding out why they were the #1 seed? I'm not sure, because they are also in the lead. I think that we will see very soon right now if they're able to make their way back into this tournament and come back and win this thing as the winner of this loser's bracket. Can come back and win this. So RC clear out right there. Wow, almost that's an aerial pinch, it seemed like. 10 seconds to go. Team's not over until the ball touches the ground, but this amount of time is not enough. You usually come back. West Point stage of the losers bracket. You'll be playing the winner of Marist versus Red Fox in, which I believe is the same school. However, we'll find out. very, very soon. Great game, great series right there from West Point after coming off of a 3-0 deficit of their own. Coming back and winning 3-0, and we will come back for some more Rocket League action very soon, so stay tuned. And we are here again today. Now in the semifinals, Sacred Heart University, my home, my school, versus Siena College, who had a very strong performance against #1 seed West Point. 3-0 victory against them. As we are seeing Shu coming off of a 3-2 win over Marist, who Marist is a very strong team early on. In our first game that we watched so far on this stream, in 3-0 against Brockport, they have entered the losers bracket. As we're seeing here, we see Siena coming in with their very aggressive series. Coming in, trying to score these goals early on, but this Sacred Heart team not allowing anything. Get through as Dr. Norris. Amazing goal right there. Did that one go almost full? Yeah, perfect full court pass right there for Dr. Norris to finish that one off. I'm going to say full field right there, as we were talking about the soccer game. And great way to score right there early for Sacred Heart University. You're still seeing Siena trying to keep that offensive, aggressive approach, but nothing has come of it so far. Good defense so far from Sacred. 2 seconds to go. Great early goal from them to put them in the driver's seat. Now playing a bit of the offense here. Graf with a shot on goal. Both players committing their defense for Sacred Heart, however, it's not being an issue here as they're playing very strong defense to offense game style here. Something that I mentioned earlier, there's multiple different ways to play this game, but there's usually kind of a balanced play style. Defensive one, which is more like defense into offense, and then a complete other play style. You see it in Siena today, earlier on, when they played West Point, which seemed to work for them well there, but seeming to not have the best effect against this Sacred Heart team. A Sacred Heart just on defense right now, getting some good clearances, good saves, turning into good touches for setups to clear the ball here, and they are turning it into offense, as we saw very early on. Now they're just in the driver's seat, just trying to hold on to this lead as Siena coming in right there, almost scoring, getting a shot on goal. Graf coming in, trying to make something happen. Oh, that was a good setup right there, but just missed by his teammate on Sacred Heart. Now we're seeing the ball. The Sacred Heart side, he seems to have a fast break here, and he's going to finish it. Dr. Nair with 2 goals in this game, taking the 2-0 lead. Sacred Heart up 2-0. 1 minute, 33 seconds to go. Position here, Sacred Heart. 2-0, game 1. 1 minute, 33 seconds left to go. Sacred Heart able to constantly turn their great defense into offense here. With 1 minute left to go, they're up 2-0. 1 minute. You might need a little bit of a miracle here. Come back from this 2-0 deficit. However, it's not impossible quite yet, as they almost went through right there. Fine inch. Demo right there from Good Grind Jacks. Very well. Last point, is this one going to sneak through? No, big graphics. Sacred Heart doing a great job on transitioning right now. One of the key pieces being successful in Rocket League. Your team turns into great defense, which turns into offense. As we see here, again, trying to make a push for a goal here. Jobster, no, because again, playing some amazing defense for the Sacred Heart team with now 10 seconds left to go. Game doesn't end until the ball touches the ground. However, 6 seconds, 2-0 lead seems to be unreachable right now for this Sienna team. And Shu taking game 1 today against Sienna. Sienna, not used to losing so far, sweeping their competition. 6-0 on the day, but now 6-1 to the Shu team, who did come off a difficult series against Marist, only winning 3-2. Now we're getting ready to go into the second game here. Well, Shu gives Sienna the taste of their own medicine, maybe sweeping this match. Seeing Sacred Heart coming in a little this time, something that's more characteristic of Sienna. And wow, great shot right there from one of the Sienna players. Raff right there to block. Here today, ladies and gentlemen. Dr. Nair. Oh, that's shot off ball. Follow up solid there. Shot right there. Wow! Graphical, amazing follow-up right there from Dr. Nair's pass. Wow, look at that one. Great communication to set that one up. No one up that center to know what was happening with that shot. As the Sacred Heart up again. 4 minutes left to go, but 6. There he is. There he is. He's starting to go off. There is his first goal. Furies. 4 minutes left to go in a 1-1 game. Definitely a confidence booster to get a goal in whichever series it is. Just making sure you know you're able to score on a team is a huge piece of your confidence and your team's confidence as well. Draft getting a great clear right there. Well, that was good. Clear that one out. Nothing happening so far in the past minute of play. As a good run, doing another great aerial play as we saw him do in the series against West Point, but not against this Sacred Heart team. Dr. Nair trying to break that attempt up. Draft doing a great clearance right there. Draft defensive clear series so far. As we are looking at a very even match. However, Sacred Heart putting the pressure on a little bit now, maybe feeling a little bit of a sense of urgency. I think something happened the last 2 minutes of play here as it gets over the defense. Good run, Jack. We're going to finish that goal off. Now Sienna taking the lead in this game. Nobody was back right there for Sacred Heart. Something we've seen a couple of times in this tournament so far. A couple of easy, not a couple now, about a few easy goals of here we go. We have 2 minutes of play left. And now Sienna keeping the pressure on, something we saw a lot in this series. Will Sacred Heart be able to answer with some aggressive play of their own? Decent job of and a great shot right there. Good grind Jack with the amazing goal. Wow, sneaking that right to the defense of Sacred Heart, and it looks like they do not like going down. They're up 3-1 with getting through the goals. 3 goals in a situation like this is not the easiest thing in the world. One minute, 15 seconds to go. Draft. Trying to get clearance here. Trying to get a big goal in, but 1 minute left, down 2. Once again, as I mentioned before, it's possible. Then again, it's not the easiest thing to do. You still need a bit of a miracle in this situation, especially with the good defense being played right now for this Sienna team. And will they score another one almost? They take the game 3-1 for Sienna. This Draft making a play right here. Nothing comes of it. Ten seconds left in this game. It looks like Sienna's going to take game 2 right here, but if that's the case, which is probably going to be the case. Let's just pop it to the ground here. Wait! Wow! There's a buzzer beater goal right there. 0 seconds to go, and it's going to remain like that until the ball hits the ground. What a goal right there. What a setup right there from the Sacred Heart team. But they will now take game 2, Sienna. But this is not uncharted territories for the Sacred Heart team, as they won their last series 3-2. Great buzzer beater goal right there from Showboys, showing that they did not give up there. Looking forward to what we're going to see more in this series. Game 3 of 5. The score is 1-1 games. 1-1 game. Sienna coming out, winging, as we saw them do in their series against West Point. Kind of worked for them in that series. Maybe not as much in this series, even though they took game 2. But as I said, they're not working as much this time. The Sacred Heart is not just going to roll over and die. They're going to come back with the same 4 for them. Solid game in the first 27 seconds. And there's the aggressive looking. Multiple shots on goal right there, but Draft doing what it does best, which is clear that out of there. But his 6 going to fire back right now. Keeping the pressure on. Somebody needs to get back right now for Sacred Heart, or else it's going to be lifted. This ball needs to be cleared, or else it's a long time. Nice defender there coming in hot. nothing right there. Figured that one out. Almost a good setup there for Sacred Heart. There to answer. And wow! Hits with a laser right through the Sacred Heart defense from midfield, a little bit behind midfield. Great shot right through there. Shooting like the cowboy in his goal animation. Right through the Sacred Heart defense. Scores now 1-1. Wow. Up in there, almost following up that kickoff of the goal zone. And right there, Blake, another goal from Sacred Heart, but no, is somebody going to follow that one up? Pro Boys there to contest that. And nothing for Sacred Heart. Wow, what a disappointing play for them as Good Grind Jack almost gets one in there. That is stopped. Jobs are following it up. They're trying to keep the pressure on. They're taking the lead in this game. And what a shot right there, but nothing other than 6. That's what we've seen on our screen so much today in this tournament. 6 with the goal. Once again, putting them up after being down 1-0. 6 doing a great job so far in this tournament, being the savior of this Sienna team, being the leader of this Sienna team, because nobody really needs saving, but they definitely do need this goal scoring of 6. They're performing so well so far. As Sacred Heart trying to make something happen, however, they a little bit of the middle. Good job by drafting. Good run back there. Keep trying to smell. Wasn't enough time here to Sacred Heart to make happen. We saw them score Reservator goal in the last game. It wasn't quite enough for them to win. One minute, 40 seconds to go. Jobster getting a good clear on that. Maybe going to turn into offense here. And wow! Hits again. 3 goals for 6. Having an amazing tournament so far. That one looked like it went off of a Sacred Heart player for a little bit of an own goal, but that was a good way of taking advantage of the player on Sacred Heart who was standing out of the goal a little bit. 6 bouncing it off of his car. 1 minute, 28 seconds left. And there's Draft with an amazing goal, huge goal for Sacred Heart. Way to keep your team in the game, Draft. Now you have a minute. You need 1 goal. It's not impossible, especially with this Sacred Heart team. We saw them score Peter. Can they do it again? Or can they score a goal right now and end Buzzbeater take the hit? Or maybe score a goal of their own, put a nail in the coffin of this game. Of this game 3. You see right now, 55 seconds to go. Sacred Heart needs to play a little bit more aggro here if they want to make something happen. However, they're doing a good job of. However, Sacred Heart still 9 seconds. The ball is for anyone to hit right there. At 6. He has ice in his veins. Completely. 30 seconds left. Not the easiest deficit to come back from with that little of time. Sacred Heart might need to go back to the drawing board for Game 4. However, there is still time left on the clock. If they can make something quick happen here, no, they cannot. The 6 is right there to answer that. 10 seconds left to go. Once the ball touches the ground, this game will end. 3 seconds. Now we're just waiting for the ball to touch the ground as Sienna takes game number 3. Wow. But once again, this is an uncharted territories for the Sacred Heart team after winning their last series 3 games to 2. Will they be able to come back, take this series to 5 games, or will they just fall here to this very impressive Sienna team? Sacred Heart coming in as the number 2 seed. Will Sienna take out 1 and 2? We'll find out very soon as we're getting into this next game here, choosing teams right now. What Sacred Heart needs to do is they need to do what they did in Game 1, hold on to their lead. Don't let Sienna get comfortable with scoring on you. As you see, they're a very dangerous goal-scoring team. They're a very aggressive team, very aggressive players. We certainly need to see what happens later on in the series. And now we are here with potentially the last game of this series. Sacred Heart down 2-1 to Sienna. Sienna having a very successful run so far in this tournament, taking out number 1 West Point team. 3-0, swept them, take out the Brooms. However, they are unable to sweep this Sacred Heart team, only being up 2-1 now. Sacred Heart won their last series 3-2, so maybe they can come back, take this to a Game 5. However, they're going to need to stop with scores of 6. Very strong force in this game so far. Absolutely dominating the competition. So many goals, I've lost track, ladies and gentlemen. He's keeping the pressure on right now. Well, as the Sienna team does best, is just keep the pressure and let 6 finish the job. They're doing a great job right now. Good trying, Jack. No, his draft is the most solid goalies we've seen in this tournament. However, Sienna just keeping the pressure on. There's somebody there, Johnson. Dick, maybe setting something up here, but no. Figured her break that up. Jobster, what a goal from Jobster. Absolutely dumped that one on the entire Sacred Heart team. And here we go again. We're seeing an early goal from the Sienna team, an early lead from them as well. Ralph trying to do his best to stop that one, but he could not break that shot up. Sacred Heart usually able to come back and score their own goal against this team. However, they're going to need to do it now rather than later. Wow, Jobster. Man, let me get a piece of the action. 6. This is not all about you. This is about us. Let me get a couple goals here. 2 goals in the first minute and 10 seconds for Jobster. Wait to come out hot. The team, they love coming out all the action. Taking away a couple goals from you. That's this tournament as Jobster. Sacred Heart almost there 6 now. This is all they really need to do here is play defense, and they will be going on to the next round, going on to the finals. If it wins this, goes on to the finals of this tournament. As Fro Boys coming in saying, don't give up on us yet. This series is still very much alive for us, ladies and gentlemen. Score is now 2-1 for Siena. Siena not going to quit on their aggressive approach as they're keeping it on the other side, keeping it on the same line. Jobster has 2 goals already this game, keeping this ball high. However, Graf and his team trying to make something happen after scoring that last goal. And there is 6. There he is, the player of this tournament so far, absolutely dominating the competition. No one seems to be able to stop him here. Scoring a goal in every game he's played so far. Sacred Heart down 2 with 2 minutes 30 seconds to go. And they come back. As the clock counts down, it's becoming less and less possible. And that is the hot right there. And wow, no words, no words. He is absolutely in this Rocket League tournament. No one can answer for 6. An amazing placement of the goal right there. A 4-1 with 2 minutes left to go. You just need to hold on here and play a little bit of defense, and this team over, and they will be. They need to stay alive. They want to win the fight. However, they do have their chance to fight. A spot in the losers bracket. This one, as the time goes down, seems that's likely 1 minute 30 seconds. 1 minute 25 seconds now. We see Siena now doing an absolutely an absolutely amazing job of playing that aggressive play style. We're gonna let go. As 6 almost scores another one. Not that. Yeah, 40 seconds left to go, and it looks at Siena. And 6 is saying he's agreeing with me. He wanted to ice the game right there, and I believe that's what he just did. 35 seconds to go up. Now, they said, hey, Sacred Heart took a game off of us, but I'm not going to stop us. We doing in the first sweep against this team here. Siena taking out number 1 West Point the last round. And now moments away from taking out the number 2 Sacred Heart, which is super impressive, amazing underdogs. However, Sacred Heart not rolling over and dying here, keeping the pressure on them, maybe making some last few seconds. This about to be all first round ends, and there it is, Siena. Moving on to the finals of this Rocket League tournament. Absolutely amazing performance from them, and 6 so far. 6 taking over every game he seems to be and scoring multiple goals. And wow, this is just an amazing performance for him so far. If they're able to win this tournament, he is certainly the MVP. And I cannot wait to see what happens now in this losers bracket. We're going to be seeing Shu versus the winner of the Red Foxes, who beat Marist, who we saw earlier, and West Point, who we watched before, beat St. Rose. We'll be watching that series as well. And now we will stay tuned because we have some more great Rocket League action ahead today. We'll see you soon. And now we are in the middle of a game between West Point and the Marist B team right now, and it's kind of interesting how the B team beat the A team in the losers bracket to get to this point. Now we're watching a team that we're very familiar with in West Point. Now, we Marist 1-0 against this West Point team. And the winner of this series right now will be facing Sacred Heart as Darth Nessie scores a goal right there. West Point winning 3-0 in their last series, and we have the Marist B team winning 3-2 against the Marist A team, I guess, in the last round for them. West Point trying to prove themselves after being the team at the bye, losing to our finalists. Yeah, they are listening to me speak right now because they are telling me, yeah, we're here to win this. We're here to come back and redeem ourselves. Good kickoff right there for them. I think this is a great start so far. 2 minutes. As we almost get a shot in there. Marist. D-ball. Good demo right there. Nothing comes of it. It's great. Really, that's pretty deep. Point keeping the pressure on, being up 2-0. Shots on goal right there for them. Nothing happens for them there, no goal. However, they're just keeping that pressure on them. Something that we might have not seen too much from this West Point team, but maybe they feel confident. One minute 20 seconds left to go in this one as Nessie almost getting a shot on goal there. Right there, sack. At 56 seconds left in this game. That is a good amount of time. Might need a little bit of luck on their sneak from the West Point team. If they get a great kickoff right there. West Point keeping the pressure on, and a great shot. As blocks that one. Maybe Z-Ball about to turn defense into offense here with an aerial play. Comes of it. Come in hot. This game. Trying to maybe take a lead there. 5 seconds to go. It doesn't look like anything's happening right now. Great finish there, and West Point takes this game. West Point winning 2-1. They had 11 shots on goal to 7 in the last game. Great offensive play by them in that game. We're getting into the next game here. Good win after a good win for West Point right there, 2-1. We have good little view so far here. Dominating yet, never mind. In to score. On first 22 seconds of this game. They want to win this one bad. They will make the finals. And wow, good, almost a good kickoff. Hey, we're tying it up early on. 2 goals for 2 seconds. What? There's a good little setup right there from that West Point team. Nothing comes of it. Too far off to the side. However, you see West Point keeping this ball on the other side, trying to come back. Oh! That playing danger zone. Three minutes left to go, still tied here in this game. Dark Nessie almost following that one up right there. And there's almost a goal right there for Coco again in this game. But not quite good defensive play right there. Let's see. Under 2 minutes left. Nothing has happened so far since those 2 very early goals in this game. First 30 seconds. And there's a goal from John Messi, a huge one right there. Now we see this West Point team taking advantage here in these final minute 30 seconds. So And that's a huge place to be in because now all they really need to do is play defense. Great position to be in to get a goal in a small amount of time. And is that going to fall? No, it won't. It was scary play right there for this West Point team. West Point doing a good job clearing this ball out. Maybe we'll put a little bit of pressure on this Marist B team. Good clearance right there. And is that going to get in? No, because somebody was going to stop that. Messi trying to get a good clearance here. Misses a touch on that ball. However, Santa there to follow that up and get that out of the zone. 30 seconds remaining in this game right now, and it looks like we're going to see just on speed. There is still some time left. And they almost had that there off a miracle shot. And he gets it! Autonomous scores with 11 seconds to go. Wow. What a loser right there, reminding me of 6 from that Sienna versus Sacred Hearts. That is an amazing shot right there. That's again, this series, as we saw earlier, and I believe even with this West Point team, went into an overtime series. 1 second to go. The ball, the game. Right now, first goal wins it here. Similar to football, sudden death style. The clearance right there from Marist. Almost something happening there for them. However, West Point able to clear that out a little bit there, prevent anything bad from happening. And there it is. Brockport gets the tying goal in the game. Winning overtime goal. Huge performance this game for him. And now Marist taking a game off of West Point as he going into the next one. The tides turn in this one. Marist actually up 2-1 right now. So if they win the next one, they will be going to loser bracket finals. Marist had a significantly higher amount of shots on goal in that last game than West Point in the game previously. And that usually seems to be the difference here in these tournaments. Whoever gets more shots on goal gets the more attempts and gets the more goals, okay, which wins games here. As we see West Point coming in hot here, they want to stay alive, being the 1 seed with the bye. They almost immediately. They want to prove that they deserve that title. They deserve that #1 seed. However, Marist B doing a good job holding on here, holding on to that aggressive play style that is. However, that shot is on goal, but we have a great save right there for the team. No early goals this time. I almost got. Where it is, Z-Balls. yeah, this is not really goals quite yet. Just do exactly what I said. It was very interesting to see that as Marist scores another one. Second Seagull again, trailing up 2-0. Game right now. Use this as the best of 5 series. Three minutes, less than 30 seconds to go. Marist would be doing a great job keeping it on the opposing end right now. Z-Ball following it up, a great little setup shot right there, but no one is there for that one. Really, thank God somebody is there to that shot. Z-Ball keeping the pressure. Is he going to follow up? Right there. And wow, there he is, Autonomous, following up his teammates, finishing off a great center right there for the Z-Ball, perfectly for his team. Bad communication, bad play almost right there from Garth Messi. Easier touch. Players get everything's loud than others. Autonomous keeping that pressure on up to 2 minutes and now 30 seconds left to go. Being up 3-0 in a situation like this is great for the winning team. Absolutely deflating for the other team as this almost is another goal. And oh, for this Marist B team, and a great play right here from Santa. Amazing shot right there, just hit it right at the defense. Well, hang on, 1 minute 54 seconds. We still need something big to happen here. Win this game and make this a big game come high. They're doing a good job kind of bringing it to B now. Playing a little bit of good defense. However, there's B going back to the best seems like just keep that pressure on them. Way to go. Marist B a minute and 11 seconds. What we need to do here is play defense. Maybe. Oh, Santa gets another one through and now we are looking at a game. Ladies and gentlemen, the score is 3-2 after it being 3-0. West Point hanging on right now. Now we need to Team Marist be a little bit more cautious. With 1 minute remaining, and there it is. Z-Ball scores another one, making it a little bit more difficult now for this West Point team to come back. They made a great push right there, but now it is slowly becoming out of reach as the clock ticks down. They need to get one very, very fast here. Possibly within the next 15 or so seconds would give them enough time to maybe get another one in. However, in this small amount of time, it would be another great thing if Marist B scores to end this series completely and ice the game. Almost a shot right there from Dark Messi. 12 seconds to go. 11 seconds, 10 seconds. This game is slowly coming out of reach, and I believe that this might be the end for West Point in this tournament. It's very upsetting, ladies and gentlemen. As the number 1 seed goes down, West Point done to Marist B. Ladies and gentlemen, Marist B will go on and play Sacred Heart University in the losers round finals. This is very interesting to see how this tournament has turned out. This Marist B team now plays shoe for a spot in the finals against Siena, who has been absolutely dominant, led by 6. So we will see what happens now later on in this tournament. And we will be back soon for some more amazing Rocket League play. And we are here for our losers bracket finals. Sacred Heart University versus Marist B. Marist B completely defeating the #1 seed West Point in their last series right now, and Sacred Heart losing to our finalist Sienna, who sent the West Point team to the losers bracket in the first place. And Sacred Heart fighting for their spot to get revenge against Sienna, and the Marist B team fighting for their spot into the finals. And that's what both teams are doing. But Sacred Heart has a chip on their shoulder and some beef with this Sienna team after losing to them in the last series they played. As we saw, Marist B do a very strong job against West Point. Very good offensive onslaught that they put on against them. Autonomous being one of the saviors of Game 3 in that last series. Giraffe, one of the good, strong goalies here in this tournament, playing a great deal of defense in this tournament so far for the Sacred Heart University team. Something we've seen a handful of times in this tournament is some early action might not be bringing into here. Gets these saves for the Sacred team. And there it is. A goal here for Marist B. Good goal right there to get the series started. And Dr. Nair comes back. It's great to see both of these teams here really on for themselves because they're getting comfortable, they're feeling each other out, understanding how each side plays. Dr. Nair being one of the main and there he is again, getting one back to back, putting Sacred Heart in the lead here in this first game. Definitely want to take this first game, be in control of the series that'll get you into the finals of this tournament. And we will see how this series continues to play out right here as Sacred Heart keeping a good amount of pressure on this Marist B team as there's another one on goal for Sacred Heart. Draft with an shot right. 1 minute, 50 seconds left to go in this game. Sacred Heart off to. Yeah, we know the scoring capabilities as there's a triple demolition right there for this Marist B team. Whenever nothing comes of it, right there for those who may not understand, they just completely wiped out all the players before Sacred Heart right there. With 1 minute and 20 seconds to go here in this game one. Sacred Heart maybe getting a little too aggressive here with the time left on the clock, knowing this Marist. However, they do continue to get shots on goal, which is a good sign for them. The demo right there from Draft, maybe trying to make a play. Here. Will something come out of this Draft? Waiting. They're not able to get to that. Draft all out. That is the side. Good center right there from Pro Boys. Is something going to happen here? No, that one up. Maybe this will be more defensive there. You never know what will come out of a aggressive offensive play. As the clock ticks down, could we see the buzzer beat the ball? All the slip in the air and it touches the ground. Sacred Heart University taking game 1 of the Losers Bracket Finals. Great performance there from Dr. Nair. We went down 1-0 early off that Z-ball goal, but Dr. Nair came in and scored 2 goals within about 10 seconds of each other. Absolutely showing why Sacred Heart belongs in this tournament and why they may deserve to be in the finals. Every team who's made it this far is deserving, but, let the better team win here today. And Sacred Heart so far, we're getting into game number 2. Being a little bit of an aggressive demolition strategy team here. Dr. Nair gets an amazing goal to start off in the first 20 seconds of this game. Wow, what a shot right there from Nair. Nice little one-on-one goal. Now Sacred Heart keeping the pressure on to this Marist of Beam squad. They're playing very well, keeping the pressure on, keeping it on the side of the opposing team. Only issue with that could be they may overcommit a little bit. However, they do seem to be under control right now as they almost got another one through Dr. Nair, almost scoring another goal this game. But not quite as that one almost reached the goal for Sacred Heart. Good center from Nair. Nobody there to fall that one up. Was huge save there, saved their play, and stopped the play of their save Heart, giving up a goal here for they are doing a good job right now, keeping down rotations and transitions here. And it could potentially turn into something good. As they keep tight, keep communicating, they will hold on to the speed of this game. However, that is not stopping Marist B from keeping that pressure on and trying to break up that good sense of communication that the Sacred Heart team seems to have so far in this game and so far in this series. Time is counting down right now. Marist needs to make the play pretty soon here in order to make something happen, and they almost do it. Or they follow it up right here. They're going to score again, and they do. Dr. Man going off in this series. They want to bring this together. They want to come back to the finals. What a play so far. What plays? Wow, miss right there. One Sacred Heart. It'll be costly, and it almost is Giraffe, the amazing defender he is, coming in at the last second and blocked by James right there. But the Giraffe to stop that. Keeping the Sacred Heart. One of my plays of the game so far that I've been watching. Interesting center right there from the foot. You need to get a stop right here, and they do! That shot up and almost gave up a goal right there. Is just going to follow up right here. No, not quite. Snowboy's coming in hot. Secret Heart up 2. Maybe. But is quite unlikely with now only 20 seconds left, and Sacred Heart 15 to go. Now 10 to go. Game doesn't end until the ball touches the ground, and it might stay there. Next game, Sacred Heart. Not as much. Teams keep doing what they've been doing. Ball is staying up a little too long, and it's just fall right here, and it does 2-0, one game closer to making it back to the finals and potentially getting the revenge on that team that is on fire in this tournament. 7 shots on goal to 4, and that once again is the difference. Team that is more on target is the team that usually ends up winning these games. Now we are going into Game 3, and we need to see Marist B get back into their ways of scoring heavily, scoring a lot, and scoring fast. It is something we felt a lot as the game gets laughed and good. Sacred is doing a good job of coming in there. They're absolutely playing out of his mind. And there it is right there. We almost saw a goal, but it didn't go in, but we are seeing that aggressive play style that maybe was missing early on in this series. And there it is, a fast break goal for Giraffe, getting a little too aggressive there for Marist B, and Sacred Heart coming out with a 31st minute goal. And there's Autonomous, evening out the score. 2 early goals in this game, 1 apiece for each of these teams. And that's a great way to come back and make Sacred Heart have to think about something. That's something that and that's a great demolition right there from Zach. Will the Seaball be able to know? He doesn't. There's nothing that came out of that great demolition. That totally believed that they would have scored right there, but that did not quite happen. And almost a goal right there from Pro Boys. Dr. Nair trying to follow that up, but nothing comes of that. Sacred Heart doing what we saw them do great in the last game, keeping side. And Dr. Nair, the man of this Sacred Heart team, absolutely dominating the competition right now. Can't ask much more of this man right now, ladies and gentlemen. He is definitely being a big player here for this Sacred Heart team, scoring a bunch of the first couple games and scoring this first one here. It's a great fast break goal from the draft earlier. Sacred Heart needs to keep up with great transitions. But on the other end, Marist having to move great not as much against the Sacred Heart team who's out to be in the finals here. This Giraffe almost scores another. Two minutes to go in this one. Hit right there, good touch. Get it into the enemy territory. Good job clearing that out. Jack with the demo right there on Dr. Nair. However, still keep the pressure on. They still keep the ball. No goal though. Interesting little play. Sacred Heart grew up right there. Nothing came from that one. Trying to set up for another goal. Nothing happened here. Got the best there with a great touch right there. Good setup right there. No one there to follow though. Maybe a little bit too hard. A pinch. Ooh. Good thing Zach was there to clear that one out. That could have been a mess. Could have made this one completely out of reach right now for Marist. And Dr. Nair almost sneaks another one through. There's Giraffe. And there it is, Giraffe. Putting this game, putting this series, what seems to be to an end here with only 20 seconds left. We haven't quite seen any miracles happen yet. However, it is not impossible in Rocket League for something like that to happen. Clock is counting down. As these seconds go by, the game becomes more out of reach. And it looks like we may be seeing it here. No, we definitely will be seeing a Sacred Heart victory. Way to save and end it right there. Sacred Heart going into the finals of this tournament after winning the losers bracket and throwing in to get their revenge against Sienna after going down the last time they played. What a performance from Sacred Heart there. Good job, Red Foxes, for making it this far. And now we will be coming back to you very soon and for the Rocket League finals here today. And we are right into the finals as Pro Boy scores the first goal of the finals in the first 3 seconds. Sacred Heart coming out trying to make a statement, it seems like, after what happened before. It seemed to be an own goal, actually, right there from Sienna. We don't want mistakes like that here in the finals. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a very, very good finals to have here. Sacred Heart and in this tournament, and now Christina won the losers bracket, and it's form right now. We haven't seen a bit ever since we saw them earlier against Sacred Heart University. Wow, what a shot by Deep. An absolute shot right there. Still best of 5 series, even though we are in 5 to 3 wins. Draft win was best clearing that ball out. Sacred Heart keeping the pressure on here against the Sienna team. There's a shot right there, but nothing happened. So Sacred Heart keeping that pressure on here. Couple of early goals, and nothing too much right now so far. And boys. Six almost there. Seem go absolutely insane in this tournament. And there's a shot right there for Gobster. Easy setup there for Sienna. Great way to play right there with 3 minutes to go, up 2-1 for Sienna. The team who easily handled Sacred Heart in their last series. However, Sacred Heart has something to say about that in the finals. And Giraffe has something to say about that for sure. As he ties this game at up amazing. Well, let's play like distribution team. Let's see. Almost an amazing setup there for Dr. Nair right in the middle, however. It's looking up by Sienna. A little bit risky here on the Sacred Heart side, however, Dr. Nair. This one with the score being 2-2. A lot of twos going around. As maybe Sienna has something to say about that, but no, broken up right there by Sacred Heart. Six is back for defense. Very, very nice duel we have going on here. Between these two teams, it's 2-2. Pretty high scoring game for this third. With 1 minute to go, is somebody going to sneak one by in the last minute, or are we going to go to overtime again for some spin here? Out very, very soon with only 1 minute to go. Is Nair going to make something happen? No, it's going to be cleared out there by Six. That back out, but Six keeping the pressure on. Is something going to happen here? No! There. And Jobster with a huge goal there. Jobster showing signs of being able to score a little bit earlier on in this tournament. Six being the one obviously leading the way there, but still a couple of dangerous scorers is the Six really needs to worry about. 30 seconds to go, more than enough to play back and that. With very little time in this game. You see only 5 within 5 minutes of play. Now we're going to see Sienna in the danger zone. Now, as there's a demo right there from Fro Boys. Ball, game doesn't end until ball comes. Trying to do it here. And that hits the. Oh, no, it doesn't touch the ground there. This ball is still in the air, one of the highest. Ball so far in this tournament, and it touches the ground. Sienna takes game 1. Sacred Heart still unable to defeat this team. Sienna, even though not as warm as Sacred Heart, still showing why they are here. Shots on both of them. One, what a difference there. Close game, however. 3-2 only. Sacred Heart almost winning that one. Now, we will see what happens in the next game as we're going to be ready for that. Now, I don't want to see a dominant victory from Sienna. I want to see something that goes the distance a little bit. I want to see a bit of a challenge. Sienna doesn't really seem to have the challenge. What appears to be a clean sweep, 9-0, according to the bracket here. We're just waiting to get into this next game, which should be starting quite soon. Jobster with an amazing performance last game. Uncharacteristic, 0 goals from 6. However, maybe he was making his impact in other ways that last game. I did see him get some great clearances, great touches. And now we are getting into game 2 of the finals. So, will they lose again, or will they tie this up and come out right now with 5 on the clock? Any early goal? No, Dr. Nair blocked by Good Grind Jacket and a couple of great hits start off the series so far. Are they going to score early? No, Lobster on goal. As high defense here. However, a great demo there from Draft, but nothing into that could have worked perfectly for them as we have a control. Absolutely trying to get this out of their zone. 6 is leading there though. Bring that back out. It's a good setup for his teammate there. That's 6, the mid-grade center. It's just going up. Oh. They have 6 points. On goal shot there, not there. Wow! And Jack with right off the crossbar. Not too lucky there. You've seen a lot of crossbar shots in this game. Bro Boys trying to make an amazing aerial play there. Block, Draft coming in. That's there. Oh wow, almost like maybe a little bit of a pinch between two players, throwing that the direction of the goal. In Sacred Heart territory, they definitely want to clear this out. 2 minutes and 55 seconds ago. What a shot from Draft! Wow! That is an amazing shot. Almost. That was the full distance of the field. That is actually ridiculous. I don't think I've ever seen that. Longest shot I think I've seen. That is absolutely amazing. What a shot. They reached that all there. What a goal right there. Once again, I don't think I've ever seen that before in Rocket League. As he's coming in again, but that's useless. And another shot on goal. However, that turns into nothing. Giraffe doing his thing on the defensive end here. You know, you hate to see it in your territory in this game. Minutes remaining. Sacred Heart University up 1-0. However, down 1-0 in the tournament. Sacred Heart doing a good job holding on to this lead. Now bringing it into the Sienna territory. However, let's get one goal. All their start flowing for them. Dangerous play here. It's on the Sacred Heart side. Good save right there from Brockport to stop this lead from extending. Demo by Draft, maybe setting up something here for Sacred Heart. But no, it does not. Sacred Heart here is going to hold on. He's playing defense for the next 40 seconds. Another one almost goes in, and it does! Oh, boys. This seems to be ending this game, too, allowing Sacred Heart to tie, but there are still 39 seconds left in this game. Can Sienna make a miracle happen and take the lead, tie it, take this to overtime? We'll see, as there's a great hit right there. However, that is cleared by Sacred Heart. Still trying to play on the Sacred Heart side, doing a good job of keeping it there. Good clearance, though, by Dr. Mayer. And this game seems to be ending right now. As Jobster actually scores right there, 4 seconds. You never know what could happen. We saw how long the ball was in the air the last game. Maybe they can make something with the duration of the ball being in the air. An aerial play, perhaps. We saw a couple of great ones today. Here we go. You're seeing the final second being played out, and is that going to go in? No, it does not. Oh, wow! That was too close. As Sacred Heart University takes game 2, and it's now 1-1 here in the finals. Great play right there from both teams. Sienna almost making a buzzer beater score. However, it went off the post there, as we are about to get into game number 3. And we are getting into game 3 after Sacred Heart wins a nail biter. Nothing happening so far in the first minute of this game. This is good pressure, and as we speak, Hudson scoring. He's done great in the finals so far, being one of the main scorers here. Been pretty quiet from 6, however. Somebody who we saw go crazy for Sienna earlier on in this tournament. However, still 1-1. You know, they're still holding on. 6 kind of being quiet so far. It's not seeming to hurt them that bad, as they're up 1-0 in game 3. That was almost a great aerial play from Good Grind Jack. However, that one off the post there. Doctor, team, for Sacred Heart, tying it up. A crucial point in the game, towards about the middle, maybe a little bit, quite a bit more in the middle, but still. This is a time where you want, if you're down, to tie the game. You treat it as 0-0 almost, because the game is tied. With 3 minutes to go. They need to take with 3 minutes to go. And this could be huge, taking the 2-1 lead going into, like a winner lose game for whoever's down. 5-game series. Draft, great clearance right there. Something gonna come of this? No, but it's followed up. Sienna defense. 2 minutes, 30 seconds left to go. As good grind, Jack gets one on goal there. Clock is counting down. Now we are at 2 minutes. Good clearance right there for Sacred Heart. Gets followed up and gets involved here in the finals. Now it's in the Sienna territory for Sacred Heart. They almost get one through. Draft. Trying to be on defense here. Dr. Nair following up. And almost another good play there by Pro Boys, actually. Draft with another shot on goal, blocked by good grind Jack. And Draft. What a score. They now take the lead with 1 minute and 21 seconds left to go after being down 0-1. They now hold the advantage here. This game is heading towards the end. Sacred Heart needs to keep playing defense here. Don't let them sneak a quick one through. It's Jobster almost. Dr. Nair clearing that one out. What a great clear for Sacred Heart. There's 20 seconds left on the clock. We need to play 20 seconds in order to take advantage here in this series. 15 now. Now we're looking at 10. And it's on the Sienna side. Well, one, and that 2 takes a 2-1 lead, and we're going into game 4. Which could potentially take the finals here after Sienna in the last round. They play together, which is huge. They need to just hold on to the way they've been playing. They've been playing kind of balanced, I must say. They were playing great defense, having great transitions, great rotations, and communicating very, very well. This Sienna team, they like to come out hot and score a bunch of goals, but it hasn't worked to perfection as it did throughout the entire. They did take one game so far, the first game, in fact, for Sacred Heart, kind of worked in a reverse sweep kind of situation. As we're getting into game number 4. Now, will Sacred Heart come back and get their revenge? Sienna, come back and, show everybody what they've been doing so far in the series. They have been undefeated. I think lost one game to Sacred Heart in the previous series. Basically undefeated so far. As we are getting into this next game here. And here we go. This is game number 4. We're getting going here. Dr. Nair with a shot, but right off the side. very early goal here. They don't want this to go on any longer, ladies and gentlemen. They want to get out of this. They want to get out of this tournament. They got places to do. Good little kickoff there, but cleared out by Jobster. Got kicked out right there. Ooh, good grind Jack, following up. But nothing of it as Giraffe. Good setup right there! And there is good grind Jack. What a shot! A pinch from the top. Dixon there, setting that up. Yep, great stuff right there. Hi. And what a shot from Phil. Crazy so far in this game. Haven't heard much from him, but now he is saying, I'm here because this is the biggest game for us. He's in the finals right now. Good hit off the kickoff from Dr. Nair, followed up by Flowboy. Trying to get a good setup here. Nothing of it yet. The Siena College side. Flowboys with a shot. Three minutes, 50 seconds to go. Will Sacred Heart pull away, or will Siena stay and tough? Not on goal there. No. Actually, a demolition right there. And wow, that demolition right there might go unappreciated. However, Dr. Nair demolished the good shot attempt there. What a big demolition, a huge one. Could have saved the goal right there. I will not let that one go unnoticed. Oh, boys, with a save. Oh, Giraffe is trying to get this ball out of here. No, but it's followed up by Dr. Nair, but that seems to go off to the side. This ball is cleared into Sacred Heart's territory now. Back and forth, ladies and gentlemen. This is an aerial attempt right here by 6. And that would not work there. It's still been pretty quiet in this finals. Will he make a goal here? Will he keep his team alive? Who knows? Centered right there. No one now on Sacred Heart to follow that one up. Dix coming in. Maybe setting up another shot for good? No. Sacred Heart has a wide open goal, but Dr. Nair misses. Wow, what a miss rate. Something you can see very often. What a save right there. Siena now bringing it into Sacred Heart territory, however, cleared out. Six trying to keep the pressure on with 1 minute 30 seconds to go. They need a fight here. Siena needs to fight here in order to take this to game 5, ladies and gentlemen. Sacred Heart needs to clear this out, however, if they want to avoid that, which I'm sure they do. Dr. Nair keeping it on the enemy side. Dix now coming in hot. 1 minute left to go. Siena needs to make something happen, and they need to make it happen quick. And good grind, Jack. The crucial moment here. What area play saved right there, but not quite. Just entering 45 seconds left in this game. Sacred Heart needs to score. Somebody needs to score in this. Things. He's saving that goal. We'll be seeing an overtime game here, ladies and gentlemen. We don't know yet. Good grind, Jack sets up a great shot there. Jobster. 6 coming in. Eight seconds left. 6! Oh, wow. Just missed that goal. He's going to stay up. No. 6 right there. Now, first goal. Who wins this game? Will we see a game 5, or will we see Sacred Heart score the last goal of the game and win? Huge demo right there. However, nothing comes of that. This is a good setup right here for Sacred Heart. Great clearance, though, by Jack. That comes Sacred Heart's territory. Fourth here, going into overtime. Whoa, almost right there from Jobster. And good grind back, winning this game of 4 for Sienna. And it's going to now go to game number 5. Good grind, Jack, holding on there for his team, scoring all 3 goals. What a game for him. And wow, I mean, that was a great performance right there. And we are going into a game 5 in this finals. We will see what happens here. First game 5 we've covered so far on the stream. I am looking forward to see how these players play. Everything on the line right here. Win or go home, basically. I'm very much so looking forward to seeing how these players play in the game 5. This is what I'm watching, the first thing we're watching here together on the stream, and here we go. Trying to make himself heard in this so far. Did get an assist last game and set an epic save as well. Big hit there. Bro boys, there he is. He is coming out hot again. The players that we might not have heard from as much are coming out here in the finals. Everybody is stepping up their game. Control Boy scoring multiple goals so far in this series for this team. The Path just doing his thing, getting those amazing highlight reel saves. Good clearance right there. If that gets through, no, it will not. Yeah, but an interesting center right here. Wow, Dr. Nair almost there to follow that one up for Sacred Heart 2-0 lead. However, that does not happen. Demo there from Dr. Nair. Yeah, trying to get this ball out of here. Block out. They are playing super fast right now in this. What a shot right there, but off the crossbar. Good clearance right there from Draft, and that's going to be finished off by Showboys. 2-0 lead with 2 minutes and 46 seconds left. What play for Sacred Heart University is the final game of this tournament. Just the entire tournament, as it's a best of 5 series, is 2-2. Six with a shot on goal. No one is there to clean that up. Get a score here. The Siena team. Graf with another save right there. 2 minutes left in this game, and Sigma is up 2-0. They just need to hold on and play some defense here for the rest of this game. There it is. What a great save right there from Pro Boys. He is doing it all here in the finals. They're able to take the win here. He is definitely my finals MVP. And there is another goal for Graf. Ball. Defense, getting the saves, getting the goals when they matter, and that is a huge one right there. It's been a minute and 40 left. It's gonna come back and find 23. We are gonna need a miracle here, ladies and gentlemen. Sacred Heart just needs to hold on here and play some defense. They are putting it in the opposing enemy's territory, and they only scored again. Graf almost followed that great center up. Dr. Nair with a good save, getting that ball out of his leg. Six with the clearance. Now we're going to be looking at a minute left to go with Sacred Heart up 3. Will they score here? There is the man who saved Siena last game, keeping their series alive, scoring again. 59 seconds to go. There's time to score a goal here, but 2 goals? I don't know. They're playing on the other end right now. Maybe they want enough goals to make this completely out of reach. Seconds remaining. Sacred Heart still up 2 despite the goal scored recently by the Siena team. By Jack, that is. Specifically, good from Jack. And this game is coming to an end. 10 seconds remaining. Sacred Heart up 3-1. Going to need the best play in Rocket Street for Siena to win this game. Ball touches down. This once you see it hit the ground, and it does. Sacred Heart University coming back in this tournament from being in the losers bracket after losing to the Siena team and winning your Rocket League finals here today. What a tournament we had. What great teams, what deserving teams to make it this far. Sacred Heart fighting back from being in the losers bracket. Siena upsetting, West Point, the number 1 seed earlier on, and also upsetting Shu, beating them, but Shu coming and getting their revenge in this tournament and winning. Wow, that's great. here we are. Another game after Sacred Heart wins the last one. Up 3-1. Dropster getting an early goal right here. What a way to start here. A lot of them. And we are here with 3 minutes and 40 seconds left to go as we have an early goal early on for Sienna here. And there is another 6 making himself heard here in this finals. We haven't seen much of him so far. Taking an early lead right now. What a way to start this game so far for Sienna. And wow, making light work out of this Sacred Heart team so far. They seem to have no answer right now. What an easy set. First 6 making himself present right now. And another easy goal right there. Off the kickoff for Jobster. Right in the left side right there. Easy goal. Nothing. This is one of the highest leads I feel like we've seen throughout this entire tournament. As we almost saw a goal right there from the Sacred Heart team, however, nothing comes of that. Now they're playing a little bit on the Sienna side, but Sienna having a great answer there, putting it on other side almost instantaneously with 2 minutes left to go in this game. One minute 30 seconds remaining, and a 4-0 deficit is seeming to be a little bit too much to overcome. And now make that 5-0. We could call this game over right now unless Sacred Heart has a trick up their sleeve. looking completely lost out there right now as opposed to what we've seen them do earlier on. Great shot right there from drops right over and nothing comes back. "20 seconds left. This game is completely out of reach. We're going next." As the clock counts down. And good grind, Jack. Scores once again, just to make sure everybody understands that they haven't understood. Sienna is taking this next game. And we are going to load into the next game right now of this series. Tied 3-3 right now. Both teams after a dominant performance right there from the Vienna Rocket League team. 6-0 victory, the biggest deficit, or the biggest victory, I should say, we've seen so far in this tournament. And what a shot right there from Pro Boys, but blocked by Ziggurat. 3 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Nothing happening yet. Until, oh, almost right there. Nothing happening yet. Good kickoff there for Sacred Heart University. As we see Sienna up 1-0 here with 3 minutes remaining. So since the Sacred Heart University team were the winners of the losers bracket, and since they came from the losers bracket and beat the Sienna team, they have to have a reset. So the losers won the grand finals, sending the winner side into the losers bracket. And now they got to play another set of a best-of-5 series. So if there's any confusion, that is what's happening here. Now, 6. And passing to Jobster. Day. Now the score is 2-0, and Sacred Heart seeming to not have a shot here. It's a great series previously in our finals before this event. Dr. Nair putting one on the board. He heard me say they are having trouble scoring, and he's like, I'm not going to let that happen today. So I'm going to get one in right now. With 1 minute 49 seconds left to go. Will is going to hold on and take a 2-0 lead, or Will Sacred Heart come through at the end of this game. We'll find out right now with 1 minute 45 seconds left to go. Sacred Heart playing in the enemy territory right now, and Dr. Nair scores. That is a huge goal right there for Sacred Heart. 1 minute and 10 seconds left to go. Will this game go into overtime? Will the team score and prevent that from happening? We'll find out. Almost 1 minute left to go in the game. As good behind Jack, almost sneaks one through. Dr. Nair. And Draft comes through right there to get one in for Sacred Heart. .30 seconds remaining. Will Sienna find a way to score here? And Fro Boys putting this game on ice right now. Now it's 4-2. 20 seconds remaining. Clock counts down. Sacred Heart proving that last game was kind of a bit of a fluke, being that they shouldn't have lost 6-0. As the clock counts down, Sacred Heart's going to take game number 2. And there it is. 1-1 in our grand finals. Now, here we go into Game 3 in this grand final. Biggest tournament so far on both ends. 4 minutes remaining, and we haven't seen much action from Siena End as they almost scored. As I said that, they're up 1-0 right now after going down 6-0 in the first game and ending up taking game 2 as well. The 1-1 series. See what they can do with that with 50 seconds left on the clock. Good burn, Jack, trying to set something up here. Draft clearing that one out. Good clearance right there from Sacred Heart, getting that ball out of danger zone. Oof. And that one scored by 6, tying it up here in game number 3. Three minutes left to go in this game. Will Sacred Heart take the lead? Will Siena take the lead? And it looks like, wow, what save right there from Sacred Heart. Siena not able to take that one through. However, they do have a fast break right here and goal. Takes the lead in it now with 2 minutes left to go. What a big goal right there to take the lead after being down 1-0 for the majority of the game. And Jobster forced again, trying to make this one out of reach. However, 2 minutes and 40 seconds is still a solid amount of time. Sacred Heart clearing it out there, but they're going to need to make something happen here offensively quite soon. Only 2 minutes or so left in the game. And good goal right there from Draft, leaving them enough time to get another one through with 1 minute 49 seconds left in this game number 3. The score is 3-2, Siena. And almost got a goal right there by good Brian Draft. 1 minute 30 seconds left to go. Siena needs to hold on. On the other hand, Sacred Heart needs to get a goal in quick. We're going to make this go to overtime. Good touch right there from Fro Boys. However, nothing comes of that as 6 clears that out. Great demo right there from Draft, preventing them from setting up a better play than they could have. You see the play died right there after Nair getting a clearance on that ball. Ball is in Sacred Heart territory. Oh boy, trying to clear it out, but that does not happen. 30 seconds left on the clock. Something needs to happen now for Sacred Heart University. Or on the other hand, Siena needs to just hold on. Oof, almost scored right there. Will it score for Sacred Heart? No! He did not run up. Ball is still high. Once the ball touches the ground, it's going to win this game. It's still up in the air. Still up. And that will be it. It's going to take the game. Takes the series 2-1 so far. If they win one more, this will be the end of Sacred Heart. If Sacred Heart gets this one, they will go on to Game 5. See what happens coming up in this series so far. Game 4 of 5. Will Sienna take it? Will Sacred Heart come back and let this get to a Game 5? We're finding out right now. As Giraffe coming in hot, but nothing comes with that. Good defense right now. And there's a goal right there from 6. Taking the lead here for Sienna. Big goal right now as they have the opportunity to take this tournament. Almost right there for Sienna. Great follow-up right there, but no good. Wow, what a goal. Yeah. Absolutely great follow-up there. The score is 3-0. Sienna wants to leave, no doubt. Yes, Sacred Heart beat us in the regular finals, but these are the big finals. These are the grand finals here at this Rocket League tournament. This game is going down. I mean, the clock is going down. This game is becoming more and more out of reach. Sacred Heart University then drops their scores. 2 minutes and 37 seconds left. Going to need more comeback. Possible with something that is easy. And 6 scores again. They are just pulling away with this game right now. They want to leave no doubt in the viewers' minds. 6. He's here again, ladies and gentlemen, showing us why he is most likely the MVP of this tournament. Bro Boys, though, putting the ball on the board here for Sacred Heart University. 2 minutes left, and maybe 4 more, but you never know what can happen here and there. Shot right there from 6. Not quite going to make it in that time. And there is almost an own goal from Sacred Heart University. 3 minutes, almost 2 minutes remaining left in this game. Sacred Heart's going to need to make up some big goals. We're going to have 1 minute and 45 seconds now. Dr. Nair scoring a goal right now, making things a little bit more interesting, but not quite yet, as he's still going to make up 3 goals. And there's a kickoff goal right there from 6, and I might say that'll do it right here. Siena should be your champions of this tournament. But we will see how this plays out. One minute and 40 seconds to go here, and this should be the last game for the last finals, taking us here to the grand final here. Because they were in the losers bracket, so they didn't get to win that easy. And this should be it. 1 minute and 20 seconds left in this game. Giraffe scoring, though, they're not like that. We wanted to get some points on the board here. 1 minute, 17 seconds left. We're going to need the best Rock League comeback of all time. Right now, Super to see themselves potentially win this final. And are they going to pull it off? Not hit, but if they scored that one, we might be looking at something crazy. 1 minute remaining. Sacred Heart down by 3. Going back to seeing our finals end here. Seeing Siena win, I should say. Win, we are champions. And that right there. Right now, we're looking and final champions, Siena College. A great tournament so far. It's been a great tournament of Rocket League. And, you know, Sacred Heart put up a great fight, taking it all the way to this final series after beating them in the last one that we saw. $12 seconds remaining. 10 seconds, and we are 8 seconds now away from the champion here at this tournament today. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. What a tournament we watched today. Siena losing their last one against Sacred Heart, but taking what mattered here is the final tournament of the final series of our tournament. This has been a great, fun tournament of Rocket League. Great play. We saw a lot of fun games, a lot of great series, and both of these teams are very much so deserving of making it this far in the tournament. Sacred Heart losing early on and coming out of that losers bracket. Well, losing to Siena, not early on, losing to Siena, and coming back from that losers bracket, winning that, beating Siena, however, losing it ultimately here in the Grand Champion. This was Fred Shin. It was very fun calling this tournament for you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll see you next time.